Hello? Is anyone there? Hello, hello. Pilot, Spiker, Tire. I think it's this one of the South America servers. I did change now. Still not enough? Well, this is sad. The truck is too high. Even with the update, still not enough. Oh! That's it. I got it. OldSchool. Hell yeah. Hey Emperor, un momento. Hello. Morning. Right mirror is so dark I can't see shit there. Okay, we can bring the effects up. This one. And we already got some heavy traffic here, boys. Oh no! I didn't miss the engine. The turn. I was looking to my RPMs. Porto. Bonjour. No. I already have my coffee. Nice, nice. French coffee, is that? Nice. Guatemala, nice, look at that. Can you buy Brazilian coffee in your country? If I'm not wrong, we are the #1 importer in the planet, you know, producer and... Nice. Jamaica. I need to try the Jamaica. The only no, I think I have tried the Arabic coffee and Colombian. Yeah. It all depends how pure is the coffee and also how much it was toasted, you know, for the flavor. But I am not a coffee enthusiast yet. One day. One day maybe. This is a cool engine brake. I have never heard this one. Hey Buddha. Buddha is also a coffee guy. That's awesome, man. Hey Buddha, you good, man? I forgot to message you. Sorry for that shit day on AC. I just got frustrated and that took my focus off. But I needed to find a way. I needed to get good with the grape cars on tailgates. I definitely need to get good on that. Soft roast. Nice. Nice. Adjust mirrors. I just want to see the trailer there. But yeah, man, sorry for the AC that day. It was very boring, I know. coffees. Very nice. Oh, again? Oh no, man. I need to look for a professional. Yeah, man. Yes, I love iced coffee, especially if it is summer here. I mean, it's almost always summer anyway. Good day. I might do a easy race tomorrow and then we go drifty playground after. I wanna drift there with the new DWG car pack. Yeah, man. Hey, Doc. I could not stop. I need to check the brakes on this, it's way too low. Yeah, that is more weak than the reality, I believe. Should be good to go now. I see. I'm struggling here a little bit to change the gears. What about you, Doc? What is your favorite coffee? Yeah, I would like to to drink pure coffee now. What is your guys' plans for today and this weekend? Doc, since you need a break from RBR, you should try BNG driver. You can do a lot of challenges there and install mods and do some rally driving as well. There's many challenges to do. Rally roads. You can do a bus job. Yeah. I mean, if you are new, there is many cool challenges to do there. But if you get all of them done, it will be sandbox. But it's not 100% sandbox. There is a few. There is some content by the game. Rally roads and things like that. Yes, this one is just a little heavy for my PC, not for yours. Just go for empty servers, you know. But yeah, it does work. It's not so hard to join. It's simple, actually. I have done MEP here before. I have a video on my YouTube, Doc. If you search there, doing off-roading, driving with the boys here, a few months ago. It's really nice. The grip levels there, it's on gravel, it's like RBR, you know. So you might enjoy the driving itself. No, the graphics is good. It's better than RBR. You have a gauge is working, you have a nice models. The vegetation, you just need to tweak a little to remove anti-aliasing. To improve the anti-aliasing, sorry. You know, Doc? And it's a little tricky to set up the FFB, but you don't need any third-party software. You can do everything in-game. The force feedback feels great, actually, now. At least for my wheel, it's great. My pleasure, man. Missouri. Welcome to Missouri. Is a country or is a city? Sorry, is a state or city? I think Missouri is a state. I would like to make a coffee from the zero, you know, Buddha, using the beans, sorry. But I want more pure. I want pure coffee, less toasted. I want to try and see if I like. When I go to the supermarket, I don't see many brands from other countries actually. And it's gonna be, I think I have to buy on online shopping because in normal supermarket we only have a Brazilian coffees. We are the #1 coffee producer, so we have our own coffee. You know? Yeah, man. So I won't find exotic coffees a normal supermarket. Bitter, what is bitter? Well, do you remember the brand? It all depends, man. There is a lot of... I mean, Buddha, I think 90% of the population drinks like cow shit. It's not coffee, man. Almost my whole life I did drink coffee that was not coffee. It's just junk mixed with the coffee. That was not coffee. So the cheaper coffees, they taste like shit, man. And like I can't drink those anymore. There's no chances. It's just bad, man. And you have to put a lot of sugar to make drinkable. But I hate sugar, man. So it's complicated. It's not because I hate sugar. I dislike. I don't enjoy. So yeah. No, I don't remember what the term means. I'm trying to remember. I won't make it. Oh! Right. That is Peter, okay. Yeah. Yeah. No, I can drink many coffees, but not the cheapest one. Because the cheaper coffees they taste smoke, you know, like, so. If it is medium quality, I can drink almost anything. I like different flavors, you know, intensities. No, yeah. I think it's the best way to say it's low quality coffee, yeah. Yes, sir. Vanilla. Hear the sound, guys. There is many signs that is floating. God damn it. Hey, Spider! The legend himself. I'm testing some maps because I want to make a map combo video. But this city has some things that is floating. Yeah. Yeah, I'm testing some things here, Spider, because I want to make a new map combo video. I still need to wait updates from other mods. What about you, good sir? Yeah, I'm testing maps, man, trying to enjoy, like, coast to coast. Do you know what bothers me more on coast to coast? It's not the repetitiveness, it's the holes on the map, you know? The parts that the map is missing, basically. Photos. Oklahoma. Let's go to Colorado. This job is boring. Triples. Well, I like to pull triples, you guys know me. 63,000. Let's go. That's heavy. So, Spider, using advanced trailer coupling, I could only attach the trailer on the previous job because of the air suspension. Let's see if it's gonna be the case here. Yeah. Do you guys see that? It's not going. So we do this. Right. And then we try again. There we go. That is what I am talking about. New features working. Time to pull a triple, boys. Oh, this is a really nice conversation, man. Talking about coffee. Coffee, technology, cars, games. It's always a good time, boys. Oh, have you guys seen those videos on YouTube, Instagram, whatever? People putting a chocolate bar on the top of the cup, and they dropping the coffee, but that coffee is yellow, basically. It's brown to yellow. I would like to drink that coffee with chocolate. That is what I want. I have never seen a yellow coffee like that. That is what I want. Okay, one bottle of coffee, it is already gone. This is 400. This is half a liter, basically. But yeah, do you guys know what I'm talking about? The yellow coffee? That is what I want. Have you never seen on YouTube or Instagram people, they put a chocolate bar on the top of the cup, and they drop the coffee on the chocolate bar, but that coffee is not exactly black or brown. It's brown going to yellow. It's almost yellow. Why? Making coffee. Yeah, the floating poles. It's a nice place. Aramali, hello, welcome. Breakfast sucks. This is one of my favorites. Yeah, I'm pulling some weight here, boys. The sock or the trailer? You did? I don't remember. You can't make a turn. Oh! Yeah, man, you have to play... You have to do open turns. I mean, not much. Oh, you want to see the triples? Okay. Do you have a wheel or is it keyboard? Keyboard is hard to play this. On the wheel, it's... I think it's more easy or at least more comfortable. No, just kidding. On the wheel, you need... there is many things that counts. Field of view, pedal position, keyboard. Yeah, no, keyboard, it's... I just found it too twitchy, to turn with keyboard. It's too sensitive. It is expensive. I agree. Yeah, I just found the keyboard too twitchy. Yes, it is expensive. So where's my music? You did, right. Thank you, Buddha. I needed to buy weed socks. I think 90% of my viewers are weed smokers, so yeah. I need to buy some of those. Buddha. And maybe a Jamaica shirt. Guys, check this engine brake. Look. That is some engine brake. I was playing SnowRunner 2 days ago. Aramali, do you know SnowRunner? I don't know about keyboard, but that is a perfect game for a controller. Stone Rock. Yeah, well, 6 hours on SnowRunner, man. You saw? Yeah, it's a great game. You can spend a lot of hours there. It's very challenging. No. If you can run Euro... I mean... Euro... It's more easy for me to play SnowRunner on Ultra than American Truck on Ultra. But if you low American Truck, it's gonna be easy to run for sure. Yeah, but if you have a PC that can run American Truck, I think you can also run SnowRunner. Half? Yeah, I probably can find it. There is also Mud Runner that is a bit more older, spin tires, those are light. What's your CPU, Porto? What is your specs? I think you can, Aramali. I'm not so sure, but I believe you can. I mean, Mud Runner you can, Snow Runner not so sure. Mud Runner is the previous game, Snow Runner is the evolution, is the, you know? So, Mud Runner you probably can, Snow Runner maybe not. Yeah. FX. Have you tried it to play SnowRunner? It does really... It's really bad. Wow, it's an old CPU for sure. Yeah. Oh, no problem, sir. It's time for an upgrade, Portal. I am complaining about my PC here, getting frustrated, but my CPU is at, I think it's, I don't know, 5 times better than yours. It's just because I like to run, I like games on Ultra, I like high performance. I like to go brutal, you know. I like to smash the things. I can't play American Truck on low graphics, for example. Will be zero enjoyment. My CPU is still good for gaming. The problem is multitasking. You know, this card takes some CPU and then OBS and then string deck and then this and that, you know, and then Windows, and you know. But if I only do gaming and nothing else, my CPU can play all the games that exist for my resolution. On the limit though, but it's doable. Buddha, what is bulldozer? Bulldozer? What is that? Oh, it's a CPU? I don't like it, but the viewers like. That Nutella is just for emergencies, you know. If I get lost in somewhere that has no shop around, I will eat it. But I am fitness, so that is only for emergency. Desert incoming. Yeah, there is a desert incoming. These songs are so good. Oh man, Friday's trucking are so good. Tomorrow we go Monkesteer. So Buddha, I have been hosting Gravis, but no Nissans. What do you think? Do you think it's nice? Only the Toyotas and BMW. I don't know, I think Toyota, it's fine. I think Gravis is great for Saturday's drifting, you know? It's easy, but still cool, you know? Right? Less American and European. Yeah, you are more like, you really like the Japanese stuff. Well, the track that I want to host tomorrow, it's fictional, I believe. Do you want to suggest me something for tomorrow? I can consider bringing it. I just think Graves is not so great for a. It's not because it's not great. I think Graves is great on Pepega tracks, fictional stuffs. If I have to go Mayhem, Nico, I think it's better with low power and more skilled cars, you know? But not for a Saturday. Oh! I got an idea now, but yeah. There is Lost Intentions, man, that is really good, but there is a big entrance with a wall that can be Monkesteer if you hit the wall. Do you know Lost Intentions? But yeah, man, tell me something for tomorrow that you would think it's good for Gravis. Send me on the Discord and I can probably bring it. Sometimes I run out of ideas. Oh, this is a really nice city in the middle of the desert, man. Really good stuff. Is there any gas station here? I have to refuel. Yeah, I will refuel reaching my destination. Tamada's Portland. Right, we can go there. The Mega Tamada, you mean? Good call, man. Yeah. But there will be no Nissans, just the BMW, the two Beamers and Toyotas. On the main spot on Tamada, the first track, I like to go street tires. I like low grip there. And if we go Shibuya, and then I can bring more grip. Shibuya, yeah. I don't like grip if I am drifting slow, you know? Basically. Right. Well, they are just one now, Doc. So is there a new Need for Speed or is the Heat? Which Need for Speed are we talking about? I'm curious now. Oh, the Heat. Need for Speed Heat. Doc, is this realistic? Is this can be real just seeing the desert and nothing else? Nothing else on the horizon? What do you think, sir? Right. Oops, there is 3 incoming. This is not this is... what state is this, man? What state is this? Kansas? Kansas? Is that? Close to Colorado. Midwest. Well, if you don't know, imagine me. La-di-da. Spadeki, what version? I am not so sure if that is working on 1.44. I needed to try. But if you went flying because of the trailer, which means the bus that you got is not comparable, you can try another one. Yeah. But yeah, in what version? Was 1.43? Tell me more, so maybe I can help you. Okay. Before the update, did you try another bus or the same bus that I had on the video? Hey Dragon, hello. I'm good. Just having a long exploring the US. I have so much to explore here. Yeah, I am excited to go back with my map combos. My most successful video on my YouTube is map combos. So I want to help people to get into map combos. I want to be a mod wizard. But I want to be a trusted source. Because let me explain to you what people does. It can be. There is additions for coast to coast, Amy. You can add the Midwest improvements. Shit, why is it not moving? You can add the Caribbean, you can add the Jamaica, Hawaii. You know, I will make a video so then you can follow my map combo. Really? You have to try another buses, Spadek. You really have to try other buses. So today I am working testing and I want to bring a video for you guys. A little of Canada, out of Mexico, Jamaica, Caribbean, and other stuffs in one big map. Yeah, look at this. So then you guys can drive it for days. So here is my YouTube and soon will be a video. Yeah, there is also standalone maps that is only the mods and nothing else. I am always posting highlights from my streams there with links, so then you guys can try as well. Yeah, if you guys subscribe to my YouTube, you're gonna have always mods with links and good content there for you to try. So, Pork, you have an interesting point. Like, they know that people likes Pikes Peak. They had on the first game many tracks that is on the first game they brought to the second as a DLC for you to pay again. But why they have not done for Pikes Peak? I mean, if they make Pikes Peak and sell again as a DLC for DR2, people will buy for sure. License, okay. So you need a license to replicate a place in games, is that? Right. I thought Pikes Peak was a public place. Even a public place you need license from... By what? The state? The president? Steer mod. No, not yet. Not yet. If you wanna show me that, feel free to post on my Discord. I would like to check. Hey Coconut, long time! Hello! Long time, my Duderino. Oh, was ready. I was reading the chat. Sorry, officer. Yeah, man, a game like Dirt that has nice graphics, sounds, and everything, they still could improve, you know? The FFP a little bit, adding some features for people to enjoy more, but they don't, so it's just sad, man. They could keep the community alive and happy, so then all these people would definitely be happy to buy the new game. But yeah, I don't understand how business works anyway. It's over my head. Fair enough. Yeah, Porto. Yeah, some games are made just to sell on the release and few DLCs, and then Forza is like this, kinda like. Not much, actually. Forza is always updating, always. They always give people something, but it's more about stories and Pepega shit. FH4, indeed. Yeah, it's more adding things and bugs. That is true, Buddha. It's not improvements at all, it's just more, oh, go there and break 200 trees, you know? Yeah, man. I wanna make a special. I needed to talk with Charby. I need to see how can I have a Wreckfest server that I can be the admin. Not this Sunday, but in a future Sunday that is gonna happen soon. I wanna make a special Sunday with Wreckfest. And then after Wreckfest, I might jump on Car X. But I wanna make a special Wreckfest Sunday. So I will get a server. So if you guys have that game, get ready on Steam, of course. And controller, wheel, doesn't matter. Let's play. I wanna make my special Wreckfest Sunday. Elden Ring looks great, Buddha. If I get on my new PC, I will definitely play it. This one can probably run. What wheel do you have as Spada? Why? Come on, man, I play my summer car. What are you talking about? G29, I can help you to get in a better feeling. If you wanna see how it is falls on wheel, come here Sunday. It's doable, man. It's actually great. It's actually great. So if you wanna try again, I can help with that. Oh man, the trailer is so big. Oh, this is gonna be painful. I can help him, man. Can definitely get the game working for you. Come on, give me the green mark. Yeah, sometimes it's just bullshit. This is for sure should be enough. What is the option to skip? Please give to me. I will try this a little more and see what I can do. The game has no triples by default, so I might be struggling here a little bit because of incompatibility, you know? Yeah, I won't be able to do this. try again. Yeah, I have to be very careful with triples. Let's go. Sometimes the traffic will just suicide on me. They don't care. Okay, okay. Okay, second and last try. Let's perform this properly. This should be enough. Yeah, guys, very, very careful doing triples. I mean, you can just skip it parking challenges as well. This is it. This is it. It has to be perfect. Hi, Masap. How was the snow run? And I think I fell asleep watching you, brother. Sorry for not being there the whole time. Hope you had a good time. Let me go for a code yellow. Hold on, boys. Alright, Kirk is back. Let's go, babies. New coffee, new life, new beginnings. Still good, man. Even if you cannot speak on the microphone, you still can stream, of course, and especially SnowRunner. Good stuff, man. Definitely good stuff. Okay, let's go for another job. Good stuff, sir. So, oh, this is Kansas. I'm thinking to drive a little more here on the Midwest expansion. The Midwest expansion is a mod. But no jobs. No jobs, actually. This one is sending me to the New Mexico. This one is interesting. It's taking the connection on Colorado here on the top. This one takes Montana. Man, I'm gonna take this one. Let's go. So this is basically across 3 different mods made by different creators working together as an expansion for the original map. Let's go. That was good, man. Yeah, good stuff. Hey. No trailer for now. I am going to find my trailer. Yeah, my gears are short. Go fast, boy. What do you guys think? Is engine brake necessary if I'm not pulling anything? Like, if it's just the norm? I don't think so. What is the difference between the normal engine brake that you do reducing gears and the engine brake that is a button in a truck? Do you guys know? Because in cars, you don't have a button for engine brake. You can just reduce the gear and go, right? And help to stop. You do manually, but trucks like this has a button for engine brake. Hey Don, hello. What are you up today, brother? This is my international. This is like a GTA, red lights all the way. Monitor stand. Monitor stand. For the rig? Oh, monitor stand, nice. For the super ultra wide. So then you can place it on front of your rig. This is gonna be a long way. Low boy, low boy. I would like a different layout of trailer. This is only change colors. Let's go. Oh, this one I need to drop down the suspension to engage. It's a little high in my truck, you know. This should be good. We take some speed. Just to touch that. That's it. Almost good to go. What is that? It's a Moucher? Moucher? It's for farm. And I need to refuel before I forget. The gas station is here behind. Yeah, I have to do this now. This is Montana mod. I have driven here before, so we do this. Perfect. Perfect. Long way to go, boys. Let me drink another coffee and then I'm almost good to go. Check this out, Don, if you're still there. My map. Some areas is repetitive, but still good. Yeah, big map. In a far future, I hope so. Yeah. Do I have steering on this? On the wheels? No, I don't think so. There's a big slice of the map missing there. Hey, Jose. Yeah, man. Hello, good sir. Why are they trucking? Building some map combos here. Hope Jose is doing good. I forgot. But Montana, it's the next, right, guys? But I don't know when, Jose. This is already 1.44 with the suspension update and camera to the horizon. I hope it's for a greater good, Jose. But I miss seeing you playing games. Yeah, my man. But yeah, but I think soon will be the new map. Thank you, Porto. Always a good time, brother. Oh, thank you, Buddha. I'm going to cross many states now. Now we can go fast. Yeah, there is always a cop following me. Masap, I was playing Guild Wars yesterday, and the new series, new expansion is just mind-blowing, man. All the details, the levels, how big it is, you know, that is AAA level, man. Really. It's just amazing, man. No other MMORPG can be compared to Guild Wars in terms of immersion, adventure, first experience. Nothing. I'm telling you, I don't know anything that it's at least close. The other RPGs are focused more on endgame and the grinding too. keep the player there. Slave, you know? Jose, you should consider playing that with your friends. It's just amazing. First time that I played that game in 2012, the release was mind-blowing, and still, you know? Yeah. You cannot just be addicted on that game. More casual you are, better the game it is for you. More magic it is, you know? Picking us up. Jose, more casual you are, better it is. Many people don't understand that. They only understand when they get addicted on the game and they burn out. Because it's pointless. You know? To try to farm it, to accumulate stuffs and... So I'm happy when there is nothing else to do. I don't want to think much. I go on Guild Wars and I just go hunter on the maps. I kill monsters. I do events. The WoW players, they have a very different mentality, man. I can say that because I was a WoW player. It's tough. It's a game to enjoy the adventure, the scenario, the story. It's a game to enjoy details. It's not a game, oh my god, I want to level up fast, I want to kill all the bosses and I want to get the best equipment. No, it's not. Division 2 a little bit. I am not a big fan of games that you kill people. I like monsters, I like fiction, fantasy. I mean, the light was green. I pressed the accelerator. I turned my head to look at the shot. When I brought my head back, it was red. Yeah, but I really like the fantasy on games that is not driving. This is why I like Metro, because you also kill people. The bandits, but you have the monsters, all the creatures from the radiation and whatever, demons. You have a demons, you have a monsters, and you have a people. Metro is just amazing, man. Come on, Pork. It's a game to enjoy details as well. It's not a game to just, oh, I want to kill everything. Halo. Okay. Let's play Halo. Yeah, I like games to enjoy details, but also I like games just to shoot. This is why I like so much Zombie Army. Jose, that game, it's so cool to just shoot, you know, and kill waves of zombies. I like that too. It's more a lazy mode for me to just enjoy shooting. Have you ever played, Jose, the Strange Brigade? It's from the same company that you kill mummies and Egyptian things. Strange Brigade. It's also cool, man. But Strange Brigade, it's more fantasy than Zombie Army. Puzzles, yeah. I just felt Strange Brigade was too easy and short. I got a little disappointed, but really great scenario, man. Great scenario on Strange Brigade. Yeah. Yeah, Pork. I went to play Payday with Pork and Flux, and I don't know, man, that was so Pepega, you know. I got motion sick as well, and I could not see who I was shooting, and I don't know, man, that is Pepega. Division is better than that for sure, but yeah. Nah, Paydays. I had no idea what was happening there. Pork, we need to play Zombie Army on brutal mode. No, Zombie Army brutal mode is just like, if you have a friend, forget about carrying here. You cannot carry friends on that. Everyone has to be good, and maybe still not enough. It's a nice game. It's from that series Sniper Elite, do you know? It's like a second war weapons, zombie, Hitler and things like that. It's a wavy zombie game. Really, really cool, man. I love it. Do you remember, Jose, the brutal mode? It's not like Left 4 Dead, because Left 4 Dead it's too spamming. Zombie Army is a little less, you know. The waves are slow, but it gets harder. There is other zombie snipers and monsters. Yeah. Jose, check this out. Oh, was not enough? Too late. I almost killed the family. The revs on this truck, it's low, man. I can barely accelerate. It does. If I don't use engine brake, I can't stop this truck, actually. Yeah, this is an international. Look at the shifter. It's a big boy shifter. Oh, it's What's the name? It's a mulcher? Mulcher? Let me show you. It's for farming. Is that tractor that you got still working? That old one? It's simple. Simple, strong, right? Yeah, how many years old is that? I mean, all the machines are good, you know? Some of them. My father had many tractors, you know? Do you know the brutal tractors that goes to the jungle to open roads? My father had many of those. When I was a kid. It's basically a thing that you pull to turn it in, to drive it. Like this. To steer. Yeah, those things can open path anywhere. Yeah, they brutal. They can just open roads and go anywhere. This is a nice river. But the map got some holes here. I need to change my gearbox. This is really slow. Yeah, I can't go more. It's back. Shadi-da-da. Missing mods. What part is missing? Cummings. Fifteen speeds. Oh, was the gear modes. I'm gonna try that one and see how it goes. Hey Hans! Hans Katroop! Hello! Always nice to see Hans. Hey Hans, do you know if custom blueprints with custom roads are a working multiplayer on Forza? I don't know if you have been playing there. This is a modded area who's a little repetitive, but real life can also be repetitive, and these mods are great if you go if you like long driving. If you play this like every day, are great mods. It's been 2 weeks that I can't launch a blueprint with a road that I made. I can launch normal blueprints. Forza, yes. For multiplayer, are you sure? Okay. I will ask to someone to help me to test later. Right, let's go. Let's go, man. Wait. That fucker is not moving because I am too close to it. Yeah, it's traffic being bigger. I think so. Oh, it's moving now? Come on, dude, you have space. Go. Are we going? Oh, thank you. Hey, hello, Raptor. What up? Always go easy, man. I feel you. One thing that can mess a lot with your transitions and make more difficult is the lacking of forces on the FFP. Not exactly forces, but the wheel not spinning fast enough lock to lock. And in a transition you need to know when to stop the wheel. It doesn't matter the torque, you need to set up properly. I mean, a good settings and your skills is more important than the wheel itself, because you can do catch and release even in a Logitech. It's possible, you know. Happy Friday, Horizon. Yeah, oh, he gave you? No, calm down. I did not say that. It can be the settings sometimes. I have seen people playing with totally broken settings, man. Which was really hard to believe. I could only believe it because I saw. You know? Okay. Yeah, of course, it doesn't have to be heavy, that heavy. Right. Well, he don't have the same wheel as you, so you need to find the answer by you know, but still. Even in easy cars, easy mods, you can try some gravies, man. It's really hard to spin on those. Yeah, if you are spinning transitions on gravies, you are going really crazy then. All right, those are tricky for sure. Not much for me, but if I don't play well, I will spin out as well. Right. Yeah, take your time, you go easy, chill. If you get too frustrated or tired, always give a break. Yeah, it can be many things, man. But sometimes thinking too much is not the answer. Sometimes we just need to go, and our body and the universe is gonna help us to find the way. Yeah, when I do circuit racing with the boys, I get a little like... I was like playing Automobilista for a few weeks. Fucking hell, man, everyone is so fast, and even so very fucking Sunday driver. And I was a little frustrated because like everyone that jumps here is more faster than me a lot. You know? But I was trying to not think much. No excuse, let's just play and learn. But in the same time, I had a strong brake sensitive because the game did reset that setting for me and I did not know, and I don't know how long I was playing like that. So basically saying I was making the game more harder than it is already with the wrong setting. Just 15 less on the brake sensitivity. I was locking the brakes in every car that you can imagine. So that showed me that I cannot always accept the fate that I am just bad. It's always nice to look, you know, settings, setups, techniques. Right. I think this is Montana mod or Colorado. I don't know where exactly I am right now, but soon I will have a nap. There was a Subaru. Wreckfest is playable, but it's not great, man. You know, you needed like short rotation to make more playable, in my opinion. The force feedback is pretty bad, but it's playable enough to have fun. If you go like 540. Using more rotation than this, in my opinion, is totally broken. But with some low door and you can enjoy some slides there. It's fun. Yeah, I want to bring Wreckfest Sunday at some point. Raptor. That is a good game for you, since you like to kill the others on the track. Yeah, man. No, it is not, Thierry. Are you high or what? It's playable, man. But Thierry, I will make it happen. We'll make it happen here at Lobby on Wreckfest in a Sunday, and then after we go Car X. Both games that you love. Not in this Sunday, maybe in the next. We'll make an announcement on my Discord. And we go Wreckfest, like 3 hours on Wreckfest, and then we change and end the string on Car X. Really, yeah, man. This is what happens when you play a game too much. You become a hater of it, and nothing will change that. I know exactly what you feel. I understand it. Don't come with, oh, because developers, oh, the game, it sucks, man. The devs, well, every game, the dev sucks. Go to Codemasters games, you know? Go to Forza, the devs there also suck. I don't play the games for the devs, I play for my own enjoyment. So, yeah. Warframe devs are awesome, but I can't handle with that game, Jesus Christ. It's so boring. Yeah, they did release something. They did release something for Warframe, something that was like a paywall, and the community got so mad that they did remove a big update and everything, just because the community. I'm telling you, man. The people that plays that game, they are happy with the devs. But no, talking serious now, Thierry. Some games you can't play much, you just can't, you're gonna hate it. Hey, this one guy. Try to play Forza every day, Thierry, you're gonna hate it. You play? What do you do there? Tell me. I don't see you playing there. What mechanics did they change on Car X? Tell me, I want to know. That is true, you can't. Now he's lying, he don't play Forza every day, I bet. So was physics change, okay. To make worst. Okay. Well, this technical part I don't understand much. I did play Car X 2 weeks ago and for me was the same as always. this? No, this is actually... No, this is official map. I was in a modded area. I got into Wyoming. Wyoming is the last map. Yeah, Wyoming is the last DLC that came, so it's good. And now I am going to Montana mod. But yeah, this is original game now for the last map that came. I found really cool that they make updates theory, like removing drive armies, drift camera, things like that, since no one uses it, you know? Like you can really go free in your, you know, in your field of view and seat position. And the drift camera is really good. They did improve the smoke. I don't know many updates though, but yeah. I cannot play that game much, of course I will hate it as well. I just find interesting how... oh man, I don't know. Me? Come on, I am super positive today, Raptor. What are you talking about? No, I just saying that I understand the tears feeling. Yeah, man. Yeah, I still not forget the crash that you did on me last time on Glen Show. Look at the sky, there is a storm incoming. Time to find a place to sleep. Tell me, Thierry, am I still your favorite streamer, or you got someone now? Like, I think Flux is your favorite streamer now, not me anymore. I'm jealous. Flux sucks. Oh my god. He's not here. He got problem on his internet. I don't know how he will survive not having internet though. Yeah, something broke on his internet, so he needs to wait now. Oh, you guys got a drama going? Oh man, sorry to hear that. Really? Really? I hope you guys can become friends again. I will help you guys to reconnect again. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. I did not know, sorry. I was joking here, but I did not know. Yeah. Damn. But yeah, just give it time to time. Yeah, man. I'm sad now. I like him. Yeah. I don't have a problems with anyone actually, man, in this world. Even if there is people that don't like me or what I do here, it's still good. I found the peace in my heart, really. So yeah. If you don't like me, it's okay. Maybe we can be friends tomorrow. That's all. But yeah, I will try to reconnect with you guys again. It's my mission now. To make Flux and Thierry friends again. Yeah, man, it's... being a friend of someone, it's accepting the person with... no one is perfect, you know? Yeah, it's how it is. Like Pork, completely broken person. No, there's a limit. Yeah. Like Pork, he's fully, totally broken in all the ways that you can imagine, and I'm still friend of him. We are great friends, actually. I think I am Pork's favorite person on the internet. So yeah, man, good stuff, you know. Okay, we going. But no, I like you, Thierry. You are my best thing that I found playing Car X. This is why I need to play Car X more, to find more Pepegas like you. Yeah, man. Oh, shit. I forgot to have my nap, it's late. Can I cut here? Guys, I will try something. Please don't repeat this. Oh no, man, this will go bad. Ah, that was cool actually, no invisible walls. Okay, now we go to sleep. $7 AM, time for a new coffee. So what are you up for this weekend, Thierry? Okay guys, I had my nap, so time to go. Whoa! World of Warcraft? And then you complain about Car X. Oh, no, man. Jesus Christ, man. Imagine playing World of Warcraft in 2022. You know, right, Thierry, that I have 12k hours on that shit? Now many people still play, but I have my armory below on the description if you wanna check it out. I have many titles and lots of bullshit. It is bad. These days is bad. But Thierry, if you are enjoying, but if you want something that is like better than World of Warcraft 100 times, Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars is a perfect RPG for casual gameplay. For endgame, maybe. You do? Me too, man. Really, Thierry? Okay, me too, man. I have lots of legendaries there, and I need to string Guild Wars 2 again. I think Guild Wars 2 is my last MMORPG. I won't play any other anymore. Yeah, I'm done with this type of games. Takes too much time, you know. Since Guild Wars has basically no end game, it doesn't matter if you go faster or not. If you go faster is worse, you know? Rushing and... yeah. It's gonna end the game and will be nothing. Let's play Guild Wars, Buddha. Guys, everyone does what is better for their lives, for sure. But playing on MMORPGs 8 to 10 hours per day and only doing this in your own life for years, it's dangerous, you know. You can end up having a really sad life. But it's better to be in a jail or a whatever, you know. Just saying. really. Yeah, man, better to be in a jail or in a hospital sick or I'm just saying, like, it's not great, but not everyone can have a great life anyway. But if you have a choice, yeah, man. But it's really nice to have many hobbies in your life, because if something gets boring, you can just do another thing. But imagine dedicating your life only to one game or a single sport, and let's imagine for that sport you get old or you get injury and then you can't do anymore. What's gonna be your life next? You're gonna get depressed and that's it? Or you only spend your whole life playing one game and you can't play anything else? And then this game dies. What do you do now? So it's always nice to have many hobbies. Coverman again. Yeah. It's nice, man, to have do different things. This is why I go to the gym. I do other things here, and you know, many hobbies, to go to different places, many women, all of that, you know, if you know what I mean. Yeah, man. It's always good. Yeah, like, it's been, what, for me, 5 months going to the gym, and when I look at the mirror now, I am starting to feel that I am looking like Henry Cavill, slowly, so... it's good, man. Oh, this is a big hill. Yeah, that is a good plan, Buddha. I want to go fishing again. It's been many years. I would like to fish in a frozen lake now. Yeah, man, go for it. So, Buddha, what did happen with new world? I don't see anyone talking about that anymore, playing, or is it dead? You were very excited with that game. What's going on here? Why no one is taking the left? I will take the left. The truck, the red truck, that is not moving. I don't have the whole day here. Oh, they moving now. Nice, nice. Yeah, Elden Ring, it's epic. Definitely. Yeah. MMORPGs are not so addicting anymore, at least not for me. But few years ago, like on first time that I played, my first MMORPG is Ragnarok. Do you know? The Korean one? That was so addicting in a way that I cannot even explain. That was so addicting, man. That was so cool, you know? I was like... I don't know how old I was. I was between 10 and 15 years old, and that was so addicting, man. So cool. Yeah. Ragnarok. Amen. Was very addicting game, man. Insane grinding and everything. It's endless, basically. Ark survival. Yeah, but these are modern games. Oh, I was free to go. I did not pay attention. Was a speed run? Was that, man? Oh, speaking on Most Wanted, I saw the Most Wanted map for BNG driver, which I don't know if it is the same that has on AC. But I saw that map on BNG driver in a video on Instagram. Yeah. Yeah, I think Dr. DNA was talking about EA on the start of my stream, about the new paywall or something for NFS hit. But yeah, good graphics, nice cars, customizations, man. Yeah. I don't know, guys. What is different? Is there anything different on me? I just like to shave here at the top, so then I can eat, and I look less older. The handling that you are talking is playing on wheel, Raptor? Because Need for Speed is like GTA, now there is no exactly physics. Because it's not the point is the cars and itself. Oh, okay. There is a huge difference for sure. Like, there is a huge difference playing Need for Speed on a controller and Forza, for example. It's a big difference. Even both games being arcade, there is a big difference. Yeah, man, enjoy the cars. If you want car handling, you know what to play. Revolt, what is Revolt? It's a mod? Imagine installing mods in every game that you play. Yeah. Sounds complicated. No, I don't. What is Revolt? It's a game? Oh, really? I don't know this game. Or see cars and powers. Cars with powers, okay. This is why I don't know. Revolt. I know Trackmania. I would like to play some game like Trackmania with some interior view, first-person view, with FFB. Yeah, Trackmania is cool. Right. Gjorde. It's basically having my string open on Twitch when someone types that. It's having my string open while you are not watching or doing other things that you can't type and respond, you know? So people do that if they are shutting and then they have to do something or they have to go, but they still wanna continue having my string open. And then they type that, so then everyone knows. Yeah, it's how it works. Hey KFC, sometimes I cannot have the audio, but I like to see what my friends are doing, if they are crashing in a race. So sometimes I cannot even have audio because I'm doing video editing. But yeah, it's basically having on the background. Or maybe you have to go to the market, but you still want to keep my string open to give me a view count. So it's for all of that. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, we're going uphill here, boys. Yeah, these strings are great for background, I believe, because there is not much action happening here. Only my amazing professional driving. So this is really good strings to have on the background while you do your things. Yeah. Chain area. Oh, we're going. We need engine brake. Stop. Some of them you can have a low gears and high gears. It depends of the mod. Also, transmission mod. You can have, man, low and high gears, crawling gears. How simulated it is, I have no idea, but you can have. I I did here many times, like 8 gears total with half low and half normal. Yeah. So I needed to wait for an update on the Mexico map and Promods Canada to launch my map combo video for this. We going fast. $1,500 job. Oh, I love this song. Hey, yeah. Again. disabling the traffic things. There's no trick, it's just unmarking a box. Is that? Yeah, it's an option in game. Oh, that is interesting. So then I can use a car speed limit instead of... Oh, show me on the Discord how to do that. I am interested in it. So then I can have a permission to go like a car, since I am a pro trucker. That's cool, man. I can have a special truck driver license. It's gonna be a nice RP. Excuse. Yeah, show me how to do that, because I want... So it's basically I can go 20 more miles, kilometers, whatever, faster in all the places, right? Since it's a car limit. Nice, nice. Cool. I'm not a faster trucker, but sometimes the speed limit in some areas is just... It just sucks, you know? Sometimes there is good roads, but you can't go past like 50 miles per hour. It's really low. Let me go for a code yellow. Since I am here. I'll be back shortly. Alright, Kirk is back. Let's get this job done. I wanna buy a button box, but I need to upgrade my PC before. And if I buy a button box, I don't have a place to place it. Yeah, man, I would have to make my own rig. Does anyone here has a button box? The farming one, do you have ignition key? No? Yeah, it's one of the things that I want most is the ignition key. It will work for many games. BNG, trucking. My summer car maybe. Great, man. Oh, not now, man. I mean, it's a console command, is that? Yeah, I can do another time. It doesn't have to be now. But thank you, man. It's probably on the config file. Yeah, I will check for the next time. Thank you, thank you. There is also a setting on the config file. I have been actually playing SnowRun on Wednesdays. I got in a complicated situation on my summer car because my car is completely fucked and I have to do a lot of grinding to get money and repair it. The body now is not something that I can do. So I need to do more truck jobs, and I saw a mod for fishing that you can do manual fishing. I think that was a mod. That was really cool, man. Instead of using fish in trap, I can fish myself. Go fishing myself manually. That is definitely interesting. I will see how I can do that. Yeah, but this is a bit cheating, you know, like, I don't mind for who does, but I would like to have a more realistic progression. In some games, if you remove specific challenges, will be nothing else to do. At least in your first time playing, you know? Like, I use money mods for this game, but it's for mod purposes. Since I have to create many profiles all the time. I needed to clean my floor on my summer car. I did piss inside my kitchen, and it's still there. It will not go away. So I think I need a mod to clean that. Yeah, games like my summer car, we have to do some tweaks ourselves with mods, and some games that are not complete with no mods, like Cities Skyline is also not great vanilla, you know? But it's easy to go heavy on the mods and burn out. Yeah, on Cities Skyline there is a very annoying problems with the trash and dead people. That is really complicated to fix, not having mods. You have to make half of the city graveyards and garbage centers, you know? It's very, very annoying. I think this is the best engine sound that I have heard here. At least it's my favorite. Really, this is awesome. International power, is that? We can drink toilet water on the prison. Popcorn. No. You need to spend 7 days on the prison. 2 days is not enough to get tattoos. Too fast. I was too fast inside the town. Damn it. Anyone wanna choose the destination of my next job? I can go to any state on the US, any state. So if you are American, if you wanna see me driving you home, say now, or stay quiet forever. you die, you won't lose your save unless if you want to play on the hardcore mode. So you want to keep a save in case if you die you can roll back, okay. So it's not playing true on the hardcore mode, but I understand you. Depends of what prison. I have seen some interview about some horrible prisons that people had no water to take a bath in like 30 days, even more. So depend what prison what are we talking about. I don't know how good are the prisons on Finland. What is Kimo to answer me that? Maybe he knows. He has tattoo on his army. Maybe he got that on prison. Who knows? How do you know? Have you ever been in Finland? I heard rumors about Norwegian prisons that are really good. You can even make your own music there, but it's just rumors. I don't know if it is really true. Oh, searching, okay. Now this conversation, it's reminding me watching Prison Break. I would like to watch that for the first time again. Really good series. The first and third season. There's a viewpoint here. Nice, nice. I can't see. What's going on? Probably something that I can't see. I'm hitting a pile of logs. There. It's too dark. Yeah. That was the problem. Okay, this is enough. Nice. That was brutal, sorry. I think I was muted. should be good to go. Turbo grinder. Not here. Hey, San. Hello, boss. Let's drift tomorrow, Raptor. Oh, map combos, man. I am going to make a video, so I am testing some things, waiting for other updates. I like to make map combo videos, but not crazy combos. Combos that works for people, you know? Not brutal combos that will crash all the time and find invisible walls all the way. It's stable combos, so then easy for people to use. So I'm testing here, but soon I will be making a video. It's not complete yet. Ow! Slow? What's going on here? Yeah, let's take it easy. The camera to the horizon gives a really nice FFP of a visual feedback of road, the surface now, suspension, travel and everything. It's amazing, man. Yeah. Amazing stuff. Oh no! Come on! I can't jump gears floating on this. Has to be one by one. In some games it's easy, man. Not mouse, I would not say mouse like controller. If you go to Snow Runner, for example, it's made for the controllers, you know? And it has a wheel support if you like to play on wheel. But this one is made to play on a wheel, for sure. Definitely. School bus. Are we stuck here? Oh no, that is bad. Oh no, no, don't stop there. Guys, I think we got a problem. What's going on? Yay, he's moving. Go! What are you doing? I need to refuel. Where is the entrance? Yeah? Yeah, it works. We'll take the opportunity to change the gearbox as well. I don't like this one. Open! Hello! I'm good, man. Just having a relaxing, lazy day on American truck. What about you, brother? Yeah, this is heavy. Turbo grinder. How impressive! I don't think I can have a day if I can have fun if I play this every day. That's cool, man. Do you like modded maps? I am working a map combo and I will make a video soon. Just waiting for more updates. Would you like to see my map? I still waiting for some updates to add more maps here, and the entire Mexico as well. Yes, boy, you have the power. I shift one more. Let me just. I already missed it. Oh, good, oh, good. Keep going. You're gonna like this then. You're gonna like this. There is the Mexico map. It's great, man. It's amazing to go to US to Mexico, you know? Big bridges and canyons and yeah. And I try to make my tutorials easy for noobs. So you follow my tutorial, you can definitely have this working. Yeah, man. Oh, I have to stop. It's okay. The wait station takes the both lanes. It's just to kill the momentum, right? On Promotes Canada, you have to stop even to check the brakes. But Promotes Canada is still small. High quality though, but small. Yes, of course it's legal. Hey Jax, welcome. Yeah, it's a nice mod. It's a simple mod, not many options, but it's doing great. What I am enjoying, it's going great, man. No big bugs so far, no crashes. I'm running some heavy modifications here. What I like mostly of this mod is the engine brake. I will show you guys right now. I will even pause the music. Let's build some speed and go hard on the engine brake. It's too heavy, man. I can barely build speed on this. Come on. Check this out. Guys, what is that? Is a dick? My shot, it's large. I don't know what is that. What is that? Should I remove? It's a dick. It's what I thought. Oh my god. Park me. Park, yeah, park is here. Hey Dahan, no. This is a map combo that I am working. I'm working a map combo, so right now I am on Montana mod. That was brutal, Screamo. That was brutal. Oh my god. I think it was him. He came with a fake account to drop a dick and then after the subs. Oh, just kidding, Screamo. Thank you, man. Let's go, Screamo. I don't know what to say. It is amazing. So, if you want to get into map combos, I know you can go to YouTube, but my combos are approved by me, and I try to build stable stuffs. So here is my YouTube. I am just waiting for a Mexico update to launch a map combo video. So here is Montana. Coast to Coast, as you guys know, is a little repetitive, but it's a great mod if you like to spend your life on this. And Coast to Coast is a connection to other mods as well. So Coast to Coast is nice. What I cannot drive is Canadrin. Nope. I can't play Canadrin. So I need Pro Mods update and Reforma. And maybe a few others. So guys, keep attentive to my YouTube. If you guys like trucking mods, subscribe to my YouTube because I always provide links and tutorials. I'm doing great here, Screamo. Friday, you always drop on Friday truckings. That is awesome, man. What a legend. Yeah, kinda train I can't, man. I gave up. Yeah, the Montana mod is nice. It is a good mod. But the best mod for American truck, the map, it's Reforma. It's a huge map for the whole Mexico in one file. That is the best mod for American truck. Next week off, nice. Best modded map. Sorry. For American truck. Okay, let's bring the music. Screamo, I want to bring a special Sunday Wreckfest and then after we go CarX. But not this Sunday, another one. It does. Every new version of the game will probably always break the maps. But it's not this Sunday. This Sunday I will still do Forza. But soon I want to do Wreckfest here. A special Sunday. Yeah, Dara, is that? I am always updating mods, changing combos. It never ends, man. It never ends. I'm always rebuilding everything. Always changing trucks, updating stuffs. But at this point I am used to do this. It's how it is. Yeah. No problem, man. It was really nice to have you joining on CarX on that day. I made a highlight from that day on my YouTube. If you want to see you driving in front of me, I made a highlight from that day. King Noble, long time, man. It's probably a long time. I don't remember your name. King Noble TV, but it's a nice name. Hello again. Yeah, coast to coast, it's... My advice is avoiding staying on coast to coast too much. Use it just a connection to other modern places. You know? And it's nice to have a faster truck, so then you can go flat out on the endless flat highways. What metal album? Nice. That's cool, man. Yeah, look at that waterfall. Yeah, but then... Oh my god, 10,000 HP. Are you going to the moon? To go faster, you don't need that power. You don't need that power, man. You just need a light cargo and a good transmission. 10,000 HP. Oh my god, imagine. Race truck, no man, it's 10,000 HP is too much. Yeah, I feel you. If you can have fun. What bend? Oh, I lost the turn, but it's all fine. I can take the second one. 7 months. Okay. So, Dara, if you wanna keep realistic, you go under 1k HP now, I believe. What game is Cremo? I will be going AC tomorrow. Super Tamada. Super Tamada has many tracks in one with gravy cars, Screamo. Drift X. Nice. Yeah, man, I will be streaming Car X again at some point. And I hope to get you again. Right. I don't remember, but I will check. $8K. You were saying my screen looks 8K? That's cool. Oh man, you need to see the Mexico. The Mexico will blow your mind. I always have transcode. Mess up. This is why I keep on 1080p. Yeah, this is my PC, by the way. I'm trying to upgrade. I will upgrade at some point. This PC won't leave you forever for sure. It's not shifting the gears. Going. Oh man, forget about that. The technology goes crazy and we don't know what we're gonna have in 10 years. Maybe soon we can have a... Yeah. Oh, it will. I think the civilization goes far. Maybe we'll be like Metro, Masap. But I think the civilization has a lot to go. Oh, Screamo, that is a good one for gaming. The CPU, it's... Yeah. 7th generation is just 4 cores, but for only game it's fine. No, you're still good, man. Oh, 3000 is the OC that I took off long time ago, Masap. Was the maximum OC, but I felt no difference. Yeah, I don't think it's nice to think in a long time upgrade, you know? But yeah, look at the Steam decks. They are getting powerful, man. Yeah, maybe in 10 years you can buy something with a good power to play your games. Or something more cheaper? Yeah, it's the mod. Let's imagine that is it's something on the glass. But yeah, the mirror on the top is more brighter. Yeah, it's the truck, it's the mod. You guys are actually paying attention today. I like this. Yeah, man, technology will go crazy in the future, for sure. I think at some point a CPU with integrated graphic cards will be powerful enough. And now I think this GPU thing will end soon. Will be just one thing. Integrated GPUs to the CPU that will do the job and whatever. Let's hope for this day, you know. Super APUs, is that? Yeah, this GPU thing is just bullshit, you know. Look at the prices, man. There is nothing on the market. I know it's because of COVID, this and that, but still. GPUs is always expensive, at least for me. Imagine not having to buy GPUs anymore, just a CPU with integrated graphics. For the same price as just the CPU. Yeah. Not having a hard drive plugged to the PC, is that? Yeah, imagine. Imagine having the games and everything on the RAM. Maybe this is the future that's gonna happen. No more RAM, just one solid stuff for everything. Yeah, Screamo? Yeah, the super PCs in the future, just one, because you guys know that the CPU also has there is the cache memory, right? But it's pretty small. Hey, Screamo, always a good time, my friend. Thank you for dropping the bomb. And hope to see you soon, brother. Yeah, I hope to see you next time that I go to play CarX. Yeah, man, have a good day. Engine brake time? No, not needed. Heavy? A little heavy? continue. Still some miles to go. Nice, and people can maybe join you. Yeah, maybe Pork can join you. You tell Pork to join you. Hey, this is the Steam Workshop. Oh, that is the GPS from the CSL. Is that cabin accessories? So it's on Steam Workshop. It's a mega mod that adds cabin accessories, which you can add that GPS, but the truck needs to be compatible with cabin accessory mods. Yeah. And then if you want to overlay, there is this one, minimal advisor, on the bottom here of my screen. Shit! Leave me alone! Yeah, it's basically you need to attach. There is an option for to equip a dash inside the cabin. On this dash will be red dots. On these red dots you find this GPS. The truck info, there is one GPS that is only truck info, and there is this one that is both GPS and trip distance. It shows my gears as well. And then if I press I on my keyboard, it changes infos. Look at that. See? It's really good stuff. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's really sad when I download a nice truck that's not compatible with cabin accessories mega mod. The Nutella thing, the Red Bull, it's also from that mod. the trip distance is always showing on my speed gauge. Yeah, I think that is the whole distance that I have driven today. Maybe? I think so. So it will reset if I reopen my game or something. I don't know. Really good stuff. You pay more attention on that for other trucks. Nate! Hello! Hello, Duderino. Just having a very relaxing day here on American Truck, sir. Just chillaxing today, because tomorrow we go Monca Dorifito. Yeah. It's the one that has many cool lights and many crazy things like lights and dash on the top with Japanese letters. That one? I think I know what truck you are talking about. I love that one. Yeah, I am actually waiting for an update on that truck to drive it again. I drove it 1 year ago, 2 years ago on the Japan map. I have a video on my YouTube. Just if you wanna, if you are curious, if you scroll all the way down, you can find it. This truck that you are talking about. I wanna drive it again, but with no updates, it drops the frames too hard, and I just can't drive. Is the one that you got up to date? Because if it is not, it's the same that I drove on the video, and it needs update because it was dropping frames and some broken mirrors as well. But it's awesome, man. I love that. Really cool customizations. It's perfect for the Japan map. Oh, it's the same then. It's the same that is on my video. Yeah, no updates. Well, you can try, man. I don't know if you have a low PC or what. If it works, it works. But if you feel dropping frames and things like that, it's because it's the truck. But it's a really nice mod. I really like it. Yeah, give it a go. If it's working, it's working. Yeah, it's the same that I drove on the video. I drove on the Japan map. Oh, it's the traffic mods. The traffic, the mod that adds a special traffic livery for the traffic, that is too heavy as well. The Japan map has the map, and there is 2 additions. 2 or 3, but 2 additions. One for extra companies in some crazy buildings that you can go really high, and there is the traffic. So you can maybe remove the livery from the traffics, you know, like Japanese JDM cars and things like that, to see if it helps. The companies is nice to keep, but the special traffic it's not necessary. I like to play with heavy traffic, so if I do that, it's unplayable. On the video, I drove a 5x traffic. I got traffic jams inside the cities. Yeah, 5x. a great mod, the Japan. Do you also know Grand Utopia? Grand Utopia is also standalone in 1.1. Grand Utopia is just mind-blowing. How good and well done is that map? It's so unique, man. If it is good, it's in terms of unique things, quality, it's better than Pro Mods, man, but it's a standalone. If I have to choose the best modded map for Euro Truck, I choose Grand Utopia. It's not my favorite, it's just what I consider the best. Hey, Hando, welcome. I have a few videos driving on Grand Utopia as well on my YouTube if you wanna check it out. Sorry for sending you to my YouTube, it's just I show a lot of stuff that in terms of mods, you know? Like any cool mod that I find, the trucks, maps, I make highlights, giving people links, so then people can see and drive as well. I have highlights on my YouTube driving many mods that you guys can imagine. Yeah, man. It does. There is also the EAA map, which is the South America map. It's huge, and everyone that drives there, especially Europeans, they love the map. All of my friends that I have getting to that, they love. So I am your guy for the mods. Right now, I am testing and building a stable map combo, so then I can make a YouTube video. I have done many, but I want to make a new one for 1.44 map combo. I have done crazy map combos on Euro Truck to go into Russia, China, Malaysia, Afghanistan, Iraq, all these places, man. I have been in good mods. It's just a workout sometimes to get them working together. Yeah. Yeah, every version of the game you have to update and remake the combo, or you can downgrade and still play on the old version. I'm always remaking the combos and updating stuffs. So yeah. And I never lose my profile, so it's all good. Just take the old and bring the new. Or you can just also wait for updates and play in a profile with no mods, or make a profile for other mods. Standalone maps, you have to make a new profile, so you can drive on them. Yeah, I had to use suspension to attach this truck in trailers. This truck, it's a bit high, so I could not attach that without lowering it with advanced trailer coupling. I had to lower to attach on that trailer. So is the features paying off, you know? Yeah. It's nice. Yeah, man. Great stuff. And yeah, and this is the map that I got for now. Still a lot to add here. But yeah, I like to try to make stable stuffs. I don't like to have I don't like to be crashing while gaming or broken stuffs, so yeah. Ta-da. Ta-da. Kinda drain. I gave up on that. That is, I don't like to talk shit about mods, but that is the worst, in my opinion. I just can't. I can use coast to coast. I can use other things, but not kinda drain. It's just nope. Coast to coast, you can just avoid and drive a minimum on coast to coast, because coast to coast is a connection to other mods. So just use as a connection and drive it the minimum. Yeah, man. I feel you. I know exactly what you mean. Boy. Exactly. Kinda drain, I just can't. Yeah. There is ATMX, there is many standalone maps, and there is ATMX, which is fictional. It's really fun, man. ATMX map. You have to be very careful there. Guys, this is it. Little tired. I need to cool off. It's been 5 hours trucking. Really good stuff. I do trucking, Euro Truck Mondays, American Truck Fridays, some snow runner on Wednesday, and I also stream every day other driving games. Tomorrow I will be back drifting. But yeah, this is it for today. Was a good time. Thank you for your time. Thank you for watching. And yeah, if you guys need something, go to my YouTube or join my Discord. Yeah. No problem, man. Yeah, Monday I will be driving. I don't know where, but it's with mods for sure. Have a good one.